teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Put into the box. And what a chance this is. Kept out, but for how long? Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out of the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Comesaña. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Baena. Yeremy Pino. An attack of genuine promise now. What a chance! Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Galán. Could get it over now. Alvarez. Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good work to regain possession. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Lino. Having a look. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And that's not properly away yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lino. Some good work to win it there. Griezmann. And Atletico regaining possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lino. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Femenia.
Well, Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. There's the whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Good work to recover possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Garland. Clement Longley. Onto De Paul. Good patient build-up. Now to deliver a good ball in. Got behind it! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Alvarez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Samuel Lino. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Struggling to keep the ball there. Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's played into the box. A chance under pressure. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Could be dangerous. Griezmann to take the lead. It's a corner for Atletico. And a chance to get themselves in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Having a try. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now it needs a good ball in. Is this the equaliser? It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto de Paul.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Options available in the middle. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The counter looks on here. Options available. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Parejo. Well, any chance has gone for now. Lino. Alvarez. Griezmann. That's really well played, halting the attack. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Albion. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Pino. Comesaña. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort though.
Lewandowski.
Untidy in possession there.
Barcelona with the ball again.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Pedri.
And he's being urged to shoot. And possession given away. Dani Olmo.
Now de Jong. Lewandowski.
Rafinha. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be something on. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And that's been cleared away. Inching ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends.
Koundé.
Looks a good ball. Lewandowski. Real opportunity. Oh, great block. Chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Lewandowski.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
And cleared well away from goal. Lewandowski. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played through. But it was being tracked all the way.
Rafinha.
Lewandowski. He's given it. Penalty. This to strike first. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0.
Kiko Femenia. Comesaña. Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Pedri. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Pedri. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. And unable to retain possession. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. De Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pino. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Space now to get a crossover. Having a look. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Delivered into the box.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced...
Oh, big chance this! And it's in to put them in front.
So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Making good progress here. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Dani Olmo.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona.
Still a lot of way here. Dani Olmo. He's got behind it! But The keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Perez. Got room to operate in here. Put into the middle. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, that's not properly away. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
They're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Lovely ball, could be a chance. A nice cutback. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
De Jong. Onto Pedri.
Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Onto Pedri. Koundé.
That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Jeremy Pino. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, against the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they have been excellent today and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Lewandowski. A body in the way. Rafinha. Great chance here. And it's all over with the away.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
Pedri.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Rodrigo. To square things up. Vinicius Junior. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Pedri. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. And this could be under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance for the lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Jules Koundé. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have possession again. Valverde. Tchouameni. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lewandowski. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. For the lead once more. No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And that's arrived Just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go.
You have to think quickly here.
To put them ahead. That will be a throw-in now.
Nicely sets it up.
That has stopped any potential danger. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Kylian Mbappe. And that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Barca recovering possession well. Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. De Jong. Martinez. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. That's not properly away yet. Dani Olmo. Is this the equaliser? And the shot thwarted. Federico Valverde. The counter looks on here. Options available. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Bellingham. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. Pedri. Vasquez. And that one goes out and away. A chance now for a quick transition. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dani Olmo. Pushing forward with options available now. They could level it here. And ready for it coming his way. Corner taken short. Puts it back. Well,
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barca to win back possession.
Looks a good ball. Still problems for them here. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there.
Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
Now it needs a good ball in. And the danger is cleared. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Bellingham.
Now Chouameni. Real Madrid regaining possession.
There could be a chance to win the game here.
Valverde.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Lewandowski. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
Picks out a teammate. The effort shut out.
And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Rafinha.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
Dani Olmo.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the referee...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. They'll try his luck here. Williams. Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
No way through. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. De Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. No nonsense clearance. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yuri Bertice. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Still could put it away. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Running with the ball confidently. And he's clear as lines. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. De Marcos. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And he has options available. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barca recovering possession well. A delicious piece of skill. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. De Marcos. De Marcos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. And they have possession again. There's 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
An encouraging move from Barca. And the shot. Third hand on that one. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. On to Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. Pretty simple for the keeper. Koundé. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. This could level it. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this
Man back and job done. Not out of the woods yet. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. De Marcos with it. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Luis de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Crossed in there. And putting paid to the danger. Williams. The cross is on. The cut back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pedri. And that is the whistle for... The Catalan capital awaits what ought to be a special occasion. Barcelona taking on Atletico Madrid Two sides who go about their business in very different ways. Live coverage next on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Determined block. Real chance. Javi Galan. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. And clearing his lines. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put it in? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Oblak. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Timely intervention. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Firing it towards goal. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Might be able to set up the chance. De Paul. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Atletico being afforded too much room. And with that... well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koundé. Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. An effective challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Well, they keep the ball moving. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Javi Galán just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack moves on.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
It's a neat move. Real chance. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. De Paul. Lino. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. They do pass the ball with authority. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. Griezmann. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Atletico with the ball once more. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. And possibilities here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. That's what it took to get it beyond the wall. Rodrigo De Paul. Trying to open them up. Rafinha. Pedri.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Tension building, still level. A disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Griezmann. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Don't go anywhere, all the action next.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Samuel Lino. Griezmann now. The referee playing advantage. It's sloppy in possession. Lino. Griezmann.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Julian Alvarez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Yeremy Pino.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Parejo. Baena. Ball back with Atletico now.
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Griezmann coming back to get involved. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Need to get tighter here. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Alex Baena. Can he finish? There he goes. Corner coming. Unable to get the shot through. Let's run out for another one. Corner again.
It's played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Atletico showing good width here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Lovely, incisive ball. This has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0. As the ball gets rolling again.
Marcos Llorente. Now Longley.
Jimenez.
Griezmann now. Rodrigo de Paul.
And the forward progress continues. Llorente.
Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Llorente. Onto de Paul.
Griezmann. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. This has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Griezmann.
They've given it away here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Could do something here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña.
Onto de Paul. Antoine Griezmann.
Clement Longley.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Griezmann.
Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. Now to deliver a good ball in. Galán. Good work to recover possession. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Comesaña. Now, can he get the cross in? And the danger is cleared. De Paul. Well read to gain possession. Pino. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's on now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Marcos Llorente. Now long leg. Galan. Llorente now.
Working hard to win it back there.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Griezmann. Space now to get a crossover. That set up the chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Rodrigo de Paul.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball.
Jose Perez.
The referee playing advantage. Moving forward well.
Perez.
Griezmann. A really good interception to take the ball.
Perez.
That one's been blocked. The counter looks on here. Options available. Galan. Depol. Griezmann. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Still problems for them here. And away from danger it goes. The play just breaking down a little here. Good ball in behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And delivered into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. There is the...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. He must finish! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Composed and patient passing. Chance to play it in. The clearance that was called for. Frenkie de Jong. Now options are plenty. An unforced error, you've got to say. Femenia. Played into the box. Very comfortable piece of defending. And not cleared away properly. Oh, danger here. Perez. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, there it is. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Pedri. On to De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
And the cross into the middle. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And Villarreal come away with it. Yeremy. Remenia. Can he play it in? Can they nudge in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What to like about that pass? And Barca unable to keep the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good looking pass. Options in the middle. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. He cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Pedri. Barcelona have given it away. And Barry. And a free kick awarded by the referee. He's given it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pedri. Rafinha. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of room in the wide area. Perez. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Villarreal recovering possession well. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Dani Olmo. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to play it in. Good looking move. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Parejo. Now with Perez. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, the sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Long way out this. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And dealt with it nicely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good bit of closing down. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And so the referee... Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clasico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Koundé. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. It is the ideal opening. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Nice switch of play. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. The keeper did to parry it. And Barca's corner. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski, he knew he had to make the tackle and did. Koundé. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. And space for him to cut in. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Pedri. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Bellingham. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Koundé. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And easily intercepted. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. And that is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Mendy. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Mendy. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rafinha. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Íñigo Martínez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham, possession lost, intercepted. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of options. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's not stopped. Difficult to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Kylian Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Nice weight on the pass. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Dani Olmo. High-quality defending. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouaméni. 5 minutes left. Federico Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break here. And it's a quality pass. Can they produce something? Superbly read and executed. That's a lovely ball. And that is the whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up.
It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Finding space on the flank. Played over to the back post. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. A move of real promise now. He'll take this on, and he's done really well to keep that out. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Williams. Rafinha. Has the space to whip it in here. Lewandowski, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Williams. Nico Williams. Barca recovering possession well. Williams. Very good. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Struggling to keep the ball there. Would take things forward a notch here. Dani Olmo. And it's opened up! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
DeMarcos. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Untidy in possession there. Dani Olmo. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Having a try. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Sanchez. Williams. DeMarcos.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Good work from Barca to win back possession.
Space now to get a crossover. Pedri. Hits the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
There's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. Yuri Bešice. Williams. Promising position, this. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Williams.
Could get it over now. And that's how to clear it.
Dani Olmo.
Rafinha, real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
De Galarreta. Williams. Nico Williams. Sanchez.
Players waiting in the centre. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
And possession given away.
Nico Williams. Rafinha.
Taking this on.
Yuri Bešice.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Nico Williams.
Nice pass and on their march.
And a corner to come.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell...
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it.
Dani Olmo.
Good work to recover possession.
Nico Williams.
And this could be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. The job not done yet. Could be a chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. They're being afforded too much space here. Williams. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Lewandowski.
Now, what can they do from here?
Williams. Barcelona with the ball again.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Rafinha.
Rafinha.
Williams.
Working hard to win it back there. Leshishe. Well, there's the flag. Offside.
Rafinha. Now Lewandowski.
The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Promising position, this. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri.
Well, you can sense the frustration growing. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that's been ruled as offside. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gala. This might be promising. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Space to attack here for Atletico. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Weighted beautifully. And the keeper more than equal to it. They opt to go short with the corner. Rafinha. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That will be a goal kick. Marcos Llorente. The forward progress continues. Paul. For the lead, and that has stopped any potential danger. Koundé. Lewandowski. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Frenkie de Jong. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lewandowski. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he finish?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. Antoine Griezmann. Onto De Paul.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. And that'll do it.
So away we go for the second half, and still goalless.
Pedri.
De Jong now. Koundé. Now De Jong.
Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dani Olmo.
Onto Rafinha.
Oh, it's still in there.
Could take things forward a notch here.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's
Oh, what a
got.
chance! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
And we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Martinez. Onto Koundé. Onto Pedri. Pedri. Onto Koundé. Koundé.
Dani Olmo.
This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona.
Could be a chance.
Marcos Llorente.
Jimenez. Working hard to win it back there.
Rafinha. Onto Pedri.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Marcos Llorente.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Promising looking attack from Atletico, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedri goes on past the defender. Lewandowski, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Making decent progress here. Oh, he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Not a lot of time for him. Lewandowski.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just
hold on, this could be a goal. It's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Antoine Griezmann.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Space out wide for Atletico. They'll have a go here. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Rafinha. On to Lewandowski.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that brings an end to the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And there's the delivery. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Noussair Mazraoui. And successfully cut out. Takafusa Kubo. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Odriozola. Subimendi. Aguer. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Superb effort to keep it in. Strong but fair tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he's made headway. Surely now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bryce Mendes. And nicely struck. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. And passing it well. Well, there's the fullback. Lovely ball over the top. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Deciding to go inside. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Wasteful from United. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cross could be useful. Can he fire it towards goal? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. And passing it through. And there goes the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kubo. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he make it count? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ugarte. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And they need to get tighter here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Manchester United recovering possession well. Now options are plenty. Højlund. Great opportunity. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And a throw in here for United. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's a poor tackle. It could be up for grabs. Manuel Ugarte.
Well, time running out for United. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Decent looking pass. United have it once again. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oyarzabal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the decision is one of offside here. An effective challenge. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oyarzabal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the final whistle.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. Finds himself with space now. Behind it goes for a corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. The possession given away. Berghaus. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weighted beautifully. To put them ahead. The effort shut out. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising position, this. Oh, chance here. Klaassen. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Only half the job done there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Berghaus. Well read to gain possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. This has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Again. Zubimendi. Nayef again. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Bit sloppy in possession. Kenneth Taylor. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chops inside now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oyarzabal having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Steven Berghuis.
Mikel Oyarzabal. This is a positive-looking move.
Luka Sucic. Odriozola.
Pulls it back. The defensive job done for now.
Davy Klaassen. Brobbey.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Steven Berghuis. And that will do it.
And the game restarts.
Davy Klaassen.
Shutalo.
Klaassen. Berghuis.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oyarzabal, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Jordan Henderson. Josip Shutalo. Henderson.
Taylor.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Davy Klaassen.
Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Brobbey.
He's beaten his marker here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gomez. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away.
Brian Brobbey.
Untidy in possession there.
Steven Berghuis.
Henderson. Chance for the lead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
Reis Mendes. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Mendes.
Gomez. Players waiting in the centre. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Goes on past the defender. Super tackle. Genuine chance. Back up the post.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Steven Berghuis. Taylor. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Villarreal. And it's on now. But they could still do something here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
That's good defending. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. There still could be something happening here. Having a try. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Ubeldia. Sergio Gomez. Naya Faguer. Brais Mendes. Gomez. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Decent looking cross played in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Jordan Henderson. There's good width to this attack now. And delivered into the middle. Could do something here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just made sure nothing came of that. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Ajax losing possession. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Berghuis. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And hit with ferocity! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ortega. An important interception. Brian Brobby. Klaassen. It should be! A strong hand on the ball. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Brobby. Henderson. Well, did well to win the ball back. Gelson Martins. The cross is on. And it's still on for him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Berghuis. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Berghuis. Klaassen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. El Kabi. Gelson Martins. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. And fine reading of the situation. moving the ball nicely. Must score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Taylor. Robbie. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. And that was a very fine read. Well, he's lost the ball. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. A tremendous block. El Kadi. Now can they make something happen? Oh, he needs to clear it here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Klaassen. Chance to play it in. Gelson Martins. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, Ajax have completely controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he takes on the shot, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Intercepted effortlessly. Released it nicely. Henderson. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Henderson. And that's an important intervention. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Brian Brobby. And in possession, Chiquinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now he must favour the cross. Careless in possession. Steven Berghuis. The through ball. It's looking promising. And that brings the attack to an end. It's still alive. Henderson. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And he takes it away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. El Kabi. Chiquinho. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Berghuis. Ajax finding space on the wing. Also marking. Or do they have it in them to level this? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, that's a fine pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put it away? And there goes the final. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Very quick thinking there. Well, a joy to watch. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dovbik. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Brobbey. Could be dangerous. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Decent position. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. They do pass the ball with authority, and defensive play to be applauded. Paredes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Henderson. Berghuis. Brian Brobbey. Klaassen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Brian Brobbey. Scope to attack here for Ajax. To take the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Henderson. Ajax looking dangerous. Opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. An alert piece of defending, and knocked out of there. Brian Brobbey prevented the damage. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Kone. Determined defending. Klassen.
Well, as you can see, Ajax have completely dominated the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Oh, great block. Brian Cristante. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Henderson. Taylor. Klassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Berghuis. Ryan Robbie. Well, possibilities in the centre. Berghuis. Are they going to forge ahead? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they create something from here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Klassen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent position. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Paredes. Here's Cristante. How about the cross? Opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson. Henderson has it. fine cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kone. Now, let's see what they can do here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And he read it well. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This looks promising. And possibilities here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Robbie. It's with Berghuis. That's a good ball. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Artem Dovbyk. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ajax versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Trying to open them up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. That's useful play. Eriksson. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Klaassen. And nicely struck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
He's in position. And that'll be offside. Might be onto something with that ball. Fernandes. Giving it a try. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Steven Berghuis. Good tackle. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. And easily intercepted. Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Schutalo. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klassen. Eriksson lost possession. Kenneth Taylor. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. It's with Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. Oh, he's blocked it! Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. A chance then for the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Schutalo. Klassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Klassen. Henderson has it. Robbie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. A very timely interception. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And players waiting in the centre. Well, no danger now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Taylor. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Klassen. Robbie. Incisive pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ajax regaining possession here. Christian Eriksen now. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Must score! Henderson. Brobbey. Good work to win the ball back by United. Determined defending. Klassen. Brian Brobbey. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wonderful chance! A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Perfect challenge. Rasmus Højlund. A fine block. Klassen. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. This looks promising. This could be it! Oh, the keeper made it look... Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Christian Eriksen now. A good vision there. United doing well to regain possession. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Henderson. And the referee blows for full.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Manuel Ugarte. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Mendes. Luka Sucic. Brais Mendes. United with the ball again. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bruno Fernandes. Gomez. Nodded back in. Great chance here. Crucial defending. That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. He's on for the shot. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Noussair Mazraoui. Eriksen. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Well read to gain possession. Tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Gomez. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal.
Sucic.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Matthijs de Ligt.
Good work to recover possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's nice vision to switch things. Promising looking attack from United. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a go. A goal that gives them the advantage. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Eriksen. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen. Noussair Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Better on the ball than that. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now there could be a chance to counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Ugarte.
Eriksen. Fernandez. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Mendes. Zola. Zubimendi. Gomez. Sucic.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte.
He's beaten his marker here from a long way out. Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, excellent vision. Oyarzabal. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Fernandez. And they've got it back now. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Counter looks on here, options available. Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bruno Fernandes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. A chance now for a quick transition. Is there something at the end? This to get back into it. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sucic.
Well, the fans sense there's been a shift in momentum here. It's chance after chance.
Hang on, what about this? It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Maguire. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Delay.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Ugarte. And it's opened up for him. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. So the whistle goes to Sig.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And possession given away. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Now, can this be attacked? Great chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. This is how Ajax line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Odriozola. Davy Klaassen. Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Yazabal. Players waiting in the centre. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. Kubo. Having a try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Robbie. Good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Odriozola. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The shot stopped in its tracks. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Promising looking attack this. Untidy in possession there. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Robbie. It's got to be special from there. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Zubeldia. Sucic. Odriozola. Now Oyarzabal. They need to be better on the ball than that. Edging ever closer to goal here. Jordan Henderson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Henderson. A Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. He'll take this on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest. And the apology will be accepted. Mikel Oyarzabal. And they've squandered possession too easily. Odriozola. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a great chance. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Jordan Henderson. And that'll do it. So the second half kicks off. Zubimendi. Mendes. And possession given away. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Trying his luck from range here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Takefusa Kubo. This might be promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Taylor. There's a good amount of freedom here. And away, they've got it clear. Now, this might be promising. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Great chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Josip Chatalo. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Sucic. Picks out a teammate. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. It's got to be special from there. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous. In the right position to cut out the pass. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. And the defence knew what was coming. Zubeldia. Reis Mendes. Gomez. Possession really is all for them now. Zubimendi. Takefusa Kubo. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Davy Klaassen. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Berghuis. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
And that is the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the first half kicks off. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Chutalo. Klaassen. There's a good amount of freedom here. Kenneth Taylor. Really good pass. Genuine chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Gelson Martins. Good work to recover possession. Jordan Henderson. Robbie. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Carmo. Heze. El Kaabi. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Could take things forward a notch here. Cut back nicely. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Josip Chotalo. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson. Chiquinho. Heze. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good work to regain possession. And he's being urged to shoot. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Gelson Martins. El Kaabi. The effort shut out. Kenneth Taylor. Could be dangerous, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Working hard to win it back there. Taylor. Now there could be a real chance developing. El Kaabi. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ortega. A chance to deliver into the box. Chops inside now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Chiquinho. Kenneth Taylor. A lot of room for them here. Robbie. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Great chance here. Great defending. Still no way through. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't...
And he's got it away off the line. And the defence ready for what was coming. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the referees... So away we go then for the second half. Carmo. Ortega. Martins. Chiquinho. Finds himself with space now. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Now it needs a good ball in. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chutalo. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. The ball taken away from them. Robbie. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Taking this on. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Chutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Henderson. Chutalo. Berghuis. Henderson. This is a positive-looking move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Space to whip it in here. Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Ayoub El Kaabi. And unable to retain possession. Could be a chance to break here. Looking for the angle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Heze. Gelson Martins. El Kaabi. That's a good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Untidy in possession there. Santiago Heze.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Francisco Ortega.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over.
Berghaus. Robbie. Steven Berghaus.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Picks out a teammate. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Carmo. Martins. Ortega.
Now there might be a chance to level things. But that's where any chance of anything developing. So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Feeding it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Paredes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And hit with ferocity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Brian Cristante. Excellent strike! Pumped away by the keeper. Berghuis. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. As eyes for goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guadio Kone. Is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Henderson. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This is looking threatening. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. And with that, the first half draws to a... And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Klassen. Taylor. Klassen has it. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Chutalo. Henderson has it. Klassen. Ajax losing possession. And played the pass well. Paredes. That's a nice looking ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. Henderson. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance.
Comunicazione di servizio, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale. Ripeto, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori
Eldor Shomurodov.
tribuna centrale. Grazie.
Very quick thinking there.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Steven Berghuis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. How about the cross? A deep delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he read it well defensively. Berghuis. Nicely timed tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. An alert piece of defending. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. And Roma with the ball once more. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Berghuis. And Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Released it nicely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put them in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. What can they do from this? It has to be. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And the whistle is... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
The challenge that was required. Brian Brobby. Ajax looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Kenneth Taylor. Couldn't get it through. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. than decent, this, from United. Firing it in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Henderson. Josip Šukalo. Klassen has it. Taylor. Henderson. Robbie. Henderson has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, let's find out if Ajax can take advantage of this set piece. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, good strike. Klassen. Can they get in behind them? Well, spot on with that challenge.
With the owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GTSports.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. Throw into Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. And he read it well defensively. Robbie. Berghuis. Real chance. Terrific block there. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Distributing it well. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. And fed forwards. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Henderson. Šukalo. Henderson has it. Given away by Ajax. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Now De Ligt. And so the first... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And return to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Klaassen. Robbie. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Excellent strike! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Given away by Manchester United. Well, Christian Eriksen, a player with a tremendous eye, Stuart, and using it to good effect.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Klaassen. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And a strong tackle. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Klaassen. Taylor. Opportunity here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, the threat is there. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kenneth Taylor. Crossing opportunity. This looks more than decent. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Clean challenge. Forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Robbie. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to play it in. No-nonsense clearance. And that will be all for this game. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Francesco Acerbi. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan, and fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Di Marco. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ødegaard. Strong hand on the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. A big opportunity, and it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Dumfries. Can he put them in front? What an important piece of defending. One block after another. Declan Rice. Trossard. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Marcus Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinelli. And options in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. The fans are shouting, shoot! Can they take the lead here? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Pavard. Barella. Pavard with it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And no luck keeping possession. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Clears it away. Saka. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bukayo Saka. Good idea. Ødegaard. Saka, but wide. And there it is. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, he's given us away. And playing it through. They had to react, and did. Thuram. blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Trossard. Saka. And a chance. Odegaard. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. A textbook interception. Timber. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Odegaard. What did you make of it? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Martinez. Another good tackle. Bukayo Saka. Unable to keep the ball that time. Jurrien Timber. Again, they couldn't keep it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Trossard. Now with Odegaard. Chance to finish. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Appear to be in two minds. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jurrien Timber. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Thuram. Dumfries. And now having a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Declan Rice. Trossard. Can he take the chance? He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Well, this could really help the cause. And it might be. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Couldn't keep it. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Partey. And return to Martinelli. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And a bad pass it was. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Could be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Bukayo Saka. Jakub Kiwior. And we will have just one additional minute. Di Marco. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot. Another block. Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Thuram. And players waiting in the centre. That's the clearance that was called for. Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It's up the front. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Pavard. Barella has it. And Pavard on the ball. Oh yes, what a pass. Looking attack. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martinez. And getting across to stop it. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Now Bayern with the ball again. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good use of the ball. Terrific block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thuram. Passing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Michael Olise. Olise. Laimer. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. It needs an accurate cross. Able to close down the shot. A foul, but advantage Bayern. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Martinez. Barella. And eyes for goal. Excellent diving stop. And with that, well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Goretzka and Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Failed to keep hold of it. Dumfries. Pulls it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Martinez! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mkhitaryan with the cross. But it just petered out. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good tackle. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. And support available. Martinez. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! What a save! A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And that is offside. From one side of the pitch to the other. Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The cross is on. This looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Musiala. Michael Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kane. One for them to pursue. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sané in the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It is to be a throw-in. Can they be creative from here? A poor cross, all things considered. Could be troublesome. Kane. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And hit with ferocity. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Passing it through. Varela. Can he put it away? And a goal to level the top plate on here. Just look at the reaction. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Putting his body to good effect. And danger averted. Well read. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Nicely struck. He was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Italian. Back with Varela. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the whistle. All the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha.
Yeah, they're in on goal.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. To break up the play. Good pressure this high up the pitch. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Advantage played, no free kick. They found a way through. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Michael Olise. Played through. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Dembele. Fabian. He's in here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Leon Goretzka. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele.
Musiala. Olise. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dembele. Fabian. Vitinha. Good ball in behind. Kane. Sané. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. Sloppy in possession. Lyman. Musiala. PSG with width here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's offside. That will be that. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Ball back with PSG now. Michael Olise. It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Hey! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Vitinha. On to Marquinhos. It could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. Kane. Olise. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Guerrero. Harry Kane. And unable to retain possession. Dembele. Vitinha. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And that whistle. And the ball rolling again with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Fantastic looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Olise. On to Lyman. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Dyer. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely weighted pass. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leroy Sané. ref allowing play to continue. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Can he finish? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ousmane Dembele. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We've witnessed a first-class display from...
Guys are in here.
Oh, off the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Michael Olise. And it's gone over the bar. Was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Some good work to win it there. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Genuine chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, excellent vision. Denied by some top-quality defending. Jamal Musiala. They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. With the same discipline, because that's really unlucky.
Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. He'll take this on. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. Ito. Onto Goretzka. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Ito. Onto Laimer. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Guerrero. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. PSG pushing forward with options available. Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Chops inside now. Oh, great chance. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Achraf Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. They need to be better on the ball than that. Sane. And able to come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Harry Kane. Dembele. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sane. They could get caught out on the break here. Dembele. Hakimi.
defending just when it was looking threatening. This could be threatening from a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ito. Guerrero. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. It's not the best of clearances. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Junior. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Musiala. Into Laimer. Zane. That, as the referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Goal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Aurelian Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Vasquez. Onto Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Good defending. Kimmich. To Laimer. Now Kimmich. Good work to regain possession. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Laimer. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Federico Valverde. Guerrero. Oh, this for the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Rodrigo. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Work to win it there. Aurelian Tchouameni. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Zane. Defending just when it was looking threatening. Mbappe. He's in here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Dyer. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. The referee. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurelian Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Valverde. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Leroy Sané. Really good interception to take the ball. Vasquez. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Only halfway clear. Vasquez. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lyman. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Vasquez. Rodrigo. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lyman. On to Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Olise. On to Lyman. Good patient build-up. Sané. Musiala. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Harry Kane. Musiala. Guerrero. That's a nice cutback. Musiala. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Now Vasquez. Chouameni. On to Bellingham. This is another good-looking attack. Now, can this be attacked? Only half the job done there. A decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Yeah, sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push, but there's still time.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Chouameni. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Aurelien Chouameni.
Vasquez.
It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Bayern.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kivior. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. He's in with a chance. Still alive. Kimmich. On to Sané. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And he has options available. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could press in from this position. Audacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. Making sure nothing came of it. Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Eric Dyer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Could be threatening. Trossard. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And thumped away. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Passing. And return to Martinelli. Very effective passing sequence. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Guerrero. Laimer on the ball. Players waiting in the middle. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Musiala. Dyer. Bayern have lost possession here. He has teammates around him. And he's won the ball. Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it through. Saka. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Olise. Jamal Musiala. How about the cross? Not quite the cross he was hoping for. And the whistle is sounded. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Incisive pass. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner awarded to Arsenal. That's a useful cross. And a Bayern throw coming up. Sané. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Offside quite clearly. Kane. Good looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Martin Ødegaard. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Yeah, Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Jamal Musiala. Feeding it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Trossard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. From Sané. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Getting to shoot. He's blocked it. In a decent position now. Declan Rice. Leiber. Oh, no stopping it. Nothing comes of this attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? They take advantage of the situation. Smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Sané. Now with Kane. And threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot! Oh, no, did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Right over for now, it seems. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
More possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. With Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could level it, but denied by the keeper, and at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge...
The full-time whistle.
game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top draw. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Martinelli. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Ball taken away from them. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A body in the way. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. He's in here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Barella. On to Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Options available in the middle. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Now they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Leandro Trossard. We'll have a go here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Martinez. Mkhitaryan, and they've got it back now. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, It takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Good ball in behind. Leandro Trossard. Untidy in possession there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, can he get the cross in? Good defending to prevent any damage. Saka. Marcus Thuram. I think he has to go here. And I think we... knew that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
Goes for goal. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And that'll go out for a corner. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Thomas Partey. He looks the right ball. Looks to lift it. Superb defending to clear his lines. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Arsenal. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. Barella. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And they take a short corner. And the shot thwarted.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And that'll do it. The restart, off we go again. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Partey. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. Martinelli. Great chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicolo Barella. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Could be something on. What a chance here. And the keeper could be in trouble. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Promising looking ball. Barella. Dumfries. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Played through nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
1 and 2. Now, this has to be. It's back off the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Arsenal regaining possession. Gabriel Martinelli. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's on now. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Good work to regain possession. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Oh, could be a chance here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Could be a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella. Could be a chance. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Saka. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really good diving save. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a fine save. A corner from Kimmich. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Musiala. Very effective pass. Can they get themselves in front here? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And cleared away. Kane. And a good tackle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Excellent strike! An alert reaction to tip it over. Olise. Might work out. Timely intervention.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he's struck the post. Danger averted for now. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. A super tackle and they've won possession. Kane. Will it happen for them? They could nudge in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Could cross it in here. No-nonsense clearance. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is averted. Thuram. Crossing opportunity. Mkhitaryan. Good effort here. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Michael Olise. Musiala. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity it is. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Olise. Eric Dyer. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leon Goretzka. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good through ball.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Now the cutback. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martinez. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Sané. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Musiala. Olise. And that brings the attack to an end. Just straying offside. Teammates available. Çalhanoğlu. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. Sané has it. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And crossed in there. Harry Kane. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Losing possession. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Di Marco. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. 10 minutes to go. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Options in the centre. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. That's a good ball. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Guerreiro. It's got to be. Vigorous defending. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Pavard. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. The emphasis very much on attack. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. That is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Musiala. And a very good challenge. Hakimi. Oh, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, genuine chance. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Musiala. Could be troublesome. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sané. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul and he will get a yellow card.
He's going to have a go here. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Dembélé. Strong but fair tackle. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Good defending. Fabian. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Decisive pass. Magical save it was. And a short corner here. Kimmich. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dembele. Goretzka. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Olise. He's in with a chance. Must score. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And so the half-time was... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Can they hit on the break? Nunovic. Will he play it in? Extremely sloppy in possession. Sané. Possibilities inside the box. Could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking for...
Kane! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Fabian. .30 left for play. Kane. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dembele. Hakimi. And he's hit it with authority. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well-timed tackle. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Possession changing hands. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it could be on for him here. Palmed away by the keeper. Fabian. Now a decent position. Real chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. It's a fierce effort. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. That's useful play. And blocked for now. Konrad Laimer. And PSG come away with it. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Olis. On to Goretzka. Teammates available. Oh, he's gone for goal. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And nicely over the top. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Kane. Musiala. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Gonna get a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leroy Sané. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Able to skip past his man. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a shot from miles out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. Kane. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Olise. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Chouameni. Valverde. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Sané. Now with Guerrero. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Cuts it back. And And a Real corner, hungry for more. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Olise. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane getting the better of his opponent. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Mendy. Bellingham. And the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kim. It's with Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Mendy. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Guerreiro. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. You can sense the threat is there. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Beautiful pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Kane. Guerreiro. Given away by Guerreiro. Jude Bellingham. Really good interception. Leroy Sané. And return to Guerreiro. Kane. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Mendy has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed here. Guerrero. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jamal Musiala. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Michael Olise. Could cross it in here. And stopping the danger. Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Guerrero. Sané has it. And now Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vinicius. No way through. Well, the referee blows. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Making sure nothing came of it. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timber. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Harry Kane! And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might lead to a chance. Will lead to the goal and push them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. He's given us away. Beautiful pass. Kivior. Martinelli. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. You can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jamal Musiala. Arsenal regaining possession. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Martinelli. Trossard. Top-class defending. Leroy Sané. Will he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And now with Trossard. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, here we are, moving close to half-time, and Arsenal chasing the game. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, but there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Sané. Reading it well. Kimmich. Passing it accurately. And hit with ferocity. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And nicely over the top. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Wonderful chance. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this...
So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. I must say, this looks promising. Just straying offside. Martin Ødegaard. And cutting it out. A delicious piece of skill. Sané. Oh, might be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Declan Rice. Saka. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Hoping to take on the shot. Excellent block. Well, we're into the final half hour. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joshua Kimmich. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shot from long range. Body in the way. Martinelli. And now with Trossard to reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Konrad Laimer. Arsenal have it back. definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Possession one. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jamal Musiala. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Saka. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just 15 minutes remaining. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent reaction. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, they're creating chances now, and these Arsenal fans are responding. But they need to make the most of this spell and get themselves back into the game.
Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Arsenal a long way from their best.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Trossard. He might be through here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Leon Goretzka. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. That's a lovely ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still...
And full time it is.